One evening. So I finished work on time, but unfortunately, Joanna got caught in traffic. There was a big accident on the A45 in Northamptonshire, and she got in 45 minutes late. And unfortunately, our dinner was in the back of her car. So I've had to shift the whole of the schedule back by around about half an hour, which is actually suiting the guys that are doing the BTCC, because a couple of them wanted to do the 2 races that we're going to do, the 2 lobby races. So the fact that everything slipped by half an hour isn't that big of a big deal for me. Might be for those of you that have been hanging around, and I apologise to those of you that have been hanging around and waiting. I have explained to Joe that I might be a little bit late this evening by half an hour. So there we go. Right, so we're going to start off with the daily race C. I'm ditching daily race B now. We're on to daily race C till around about 9:30, so a couple of hours, so that hopefully will get me 3 or maybe 4 races in. I'm not quite sure. We shall see when the next one's starting. Oh, the next one doesn't start till 8 o'clock. Oh, that's a pain. That is a pain. That's a pain. That's half an hour. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that, is there? There is not a lot we can do about that. That is the beauty of things slipping, unfortunately. But we might get in there and just do some practice laps in a moment and just settle in, and then we'll get 2 or 3 races done till about 9:30. At 9:30, when Greg and Jack and Jonesy and the others are finished with the BTCC, we've got 2 races, 2 special races. One has been put together by Unfazed, and the other one has been put together by Drac Fury. What I was going to do this evening at 9 o'clock was bounce around other people's lobbies. A lot of people said that was never going to work, and when I thought about it, it probably wasn't going to work. And in addition to that, a number of you in the chat last night gave a massive thumbs up to me doing the daily races this evening and seeing if we can get the DR up to an A. If I just flick over the screen, currently I am sitting at a little over 3/4 of the way up the B. My sportsmanship rating just down a little bit on the S at the moment. But one humongous, grotty, horrible bit of news this afternoon. Gamer Dan was trying to get his A+ today, really enjoying the daily race C, running very well, winning races, going great, and then suddenly he was almost at the A+, and suddenly his DR was reset, and he's now a low B C rated racer. So driver rating B and sportsmanship rating C. Is that his whole DR has, for no reason, it's inexplicably been reset. And apparently I'm hearing from a few people that this is not unusual. So I'm hoping to goodness that the same thing doesn't happen to me. I mean, he was then running in B rated lobbies, smashing it out the park, winning them. I know that he'll get back up to A+ quickly enough with his skills, but that has got to be a massive bitter pill to swallow. To go from an A+, well, borderline A+ to a low B. So he's gone all the way through the A's and pretty much all the way through the B's, and he's shown me a photograph of it. Basically 2 rank drop for no apparent reason. Polyphony Digital, what are you doing at the moment? Do you really want people to go to Assetto Corsa right now? Because you can't do things like this. And of course, there's no way of reaching out to PD to get it sorted. It is what it is. It's a grinding session now to get the DR back up. So my absolute heart goes out to Gamer Dan right now. And like I said, going into this with a little bit of trepidation, I'm hoping the same thing doesn't happen to us. We shall see. In the chat, we have got Vince. Good evening, my friend. Collar to Tom. Good evening, everybody. These are the guys that were in before I'd actually started. Hulky was in. I did a fantastic job around Spa last night. Still can't, well, yesterday, not even last night, with Rory. Still can't believe how good he did. G-Dad, let's have it tonight, Mitchell Morgan. We're all rooting for you, pal. I'm hoping so. I was hoping to try and push the A tonight. It could be a late one. We'll see how it goes. And the trouble is, towards the end of the night, we'll be in with A and A pluses, so that could get a little bit interesting. So yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see how things go. And then Hulky's jumped in again. Oh, Galactical's in as well. Hi, folks. Hi, Hulkster. Good evening to all of you. Good evening. And yeah, I was hoping that there would have been one at 7:30. If there was, I just missed it. And any which way, we've missed it, whether we like it or not. So there we go. Musty Martian, thank you for your sub. I really appreciate that. And that's taken us up to 2,970. We need just 30 to hit the magic 3,000. I'm hoping to do before Christmas. One of the things I will do is I'm just going to drop out of here. Forgive me, I was doing a video earlier on of the weekly challenges, which are really annoying me. So I was in the wrong car. Let me just I'm going to put that over to last used, I think, and we'll pick up the Ford GT. And I'm just going to go, and as a precaution, I just want to change the oil in there. I can't remember whether I changed the oil after the racing last night or not, but we'll do that anyway, just so that it is done. So yeah, I'm hoping that the DR doesn't reset on me, but there's no point in not racing because that's effectively giving up. If it does reset, then we'll just need to worry about that and address that problem as and when it happens. Let's just hope it doesn't. Fireworks going off on the screen. Happy Thanksgiving to all of the Americans that are out there. Probably a little bit early for you guys. I hope that you are having a good holiday. And let's get into this and see what we can do. So I'm going to be doing the daily races. I need to plug my headphones in. I haven't even got them plugged in. Bear with me a second. Let's just get that done. It would help if I could hear something. Hopefully the picture will come back. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to do the daily races for a couple of hours, and then we've got 2 special races, and then we'll be doing those and then back into the daily races afterwards for a time. How long? I'm not sure. I'll probably finish about 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that tonight. Haven't got to get up early in the morning, so as long as I don't disturb Joe, I'll be okay. And if I'm doing the daily races, I don't need to talk and get excitable, so we should be good. Hope everybody's had a good week at work, and you can have a good weekend. Those of you that are working over the weekend, I hope you have a good weekend anyway. We've got Lauren and Adam over tomorrow and Sunday. Lauren and Joe are making some reefs to go on the door, so they'll be doing that tomorrow. I could well be... where am I going? I don't even want to go there. Deadpool, thank you for the 1, my friend. You caught me at the right time. I can actually, for once, hit the heart button. I can hit the like button. And I can even go in here, and if I go at 10, I could throw up some beers. If I can find them. I've got the time, because we've got ages before the next race. We got a long time before the next race. For those of you that are new around here, I apologise if I am looking at over this way and not at the camera. Over there, I'm looking at OBS and the chat. I've then got my screen where my game is, and then I've got the webcam over here. When I move, I'm hoping to have the webcam and the screen sort of in a similar sort of place. But I do like having everything all on one plane, which is quite nice, with the webcam there, the TV, and then the OBS and the bottom part of the chat there. Unfortunately, if I do put the camera and that together, then it's going to skew things off a little bit, but we'll see. At the moment, running out of space in this room, so it is what it is. Right. Matt Mike is saying driver resets used to happen a lot in GT Sport, was very strict when receiving penalties like off track and forcing drivers off track. Trouble is, Mad Mikey, he's dropped from an A plus, just almost in the A plus, like literally a couple of pixels away from the A plus, I understand, right the way down to a low B. That is by far more than just penalties. That can't be bump drafting. In fact, just before he got the DR dropped, he was watching the DR and the SR, and he stopped bump drafting altogether. It went super clean, super duper clean. Didn't touch anybody. Went from fourth to first, I believe, and it still did him. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. It cannot be right to go from an A plus effectively to a low B. And when I say a low B, it's probably about a quarter of the way up the B. Can't be right. Cannot be right. So I'll do this just for a lap or so, and then I'll jump into get into the race, or at least get signed up for one, and then we'll get into the race as soon as we can. So it's going to be a bit dull for the minute. So if you guys have got any questions you want to ask me, or anything that you might be wanting to know, now will probably be an opportune time to ask. Right, that should be a track penalty. It was. Okay, I'm just trying to explore some of the track at the moment on how far I can push it. And so long as you keep a wheel on that curb through that last corner, you seem to be okay. But I think I'm going to try and keep a wheel on the track. Can I up the EV? Yeah, have we got colour issues? I wonder whether we got colour issues. Let me just have a quick look. Because that contrast looks a bit out to me. That contrast is way out. Bear with me a second. Let's just do an unplug. Now I'll plug back in. Sometimes I tend to find unplugging and plugging the TV in with the HDMI sorts that little issue out. If it doesn't, I'll adjust it in OBS, and it hasn't. So let's just do a quick OBS adjustment. Got to remember where to do it. Okay, that's all okay. Yeah, everything all looks okay in there. That's all okay. Everything's checking out okay. Very strange indeed. Right, what we'll do is we'll take the saturation down a bit. What I'm going to do is exit out of there. I want to get a decent screen, just so that we can have a little look. That is really horrible. Give me a second, guys. Just set saturation down a little. Proving quite difficult to find the right settings tonight. All right. Let's see if that is any better. Okay. Let's see how that looks. It's a difficult one because this is quite a dark race to start with. We just changed the view. Is that going to help? No, not at all. Does that look better, guys? Can I just get a thumbs up if that looks all right? All right, we'll give that a whirl then. Still looks a little bit wish-washy, but one other thing I can do. Okay. I reckon that sorted that. I think that might have sorted that out. Good evening, Drac. Good evening, Vessel. How are you doing? Just having some issues with my video at the moment. I do wonder whether this TV is on its way out. That was interesting. I turned the TV off and back on again, and that immediately sorted the problem out. That is a lot better. So I was saying earlier on, I'm running half an hour late. In fact, I'm now running an hour late because obviously I missed that race getting in here. And Drac Fury, doesn't the feed come from the PlayStation? Yes, it does, and that's what confuses the life out of me. I don't understand it. There's no, as a technical person, there is no logic to what I've just said at all. I've literally, you saw the change. I turned the TV, well, I adjusted it in the settings in OBS. I then thought, oh, maybe I'll turn the TV off and back on again. I turned the TV off and on, and immediately snap, it went really washed out and horrible. I then set OBS back to default. Boom, we're right back where we should be. It's slightly more grey than on my TV, but like I said, I have a very old television. I think this TV is probably about 15 years old. So okay, probably 15 years isn't very old, but it's pretty old. It's not even 4K, put it that way. And we've had 4K TVs forever. It's the TV that we used to have downstairs before we bought the 4K one. And I've had the 4K one downstairs for about 10 years. Got that angle a bit wrong. Yeah, mine isn't even 4K. When we move, we'll be getting a new TV, I hope. And then the 4K one from downstairs will be coming upstairs. And then I'll be having that one. Yeah, oh, the old cabinet type ones. Do you remember those when they're about 10 feet deep? With all the valves and everything in them. Oh, I remember those. I remember those. I used to remember my dad taking the back of the TV off, going down to Radio Rentals to get a new valve, to put a new valve in it. I don't know, it does something, I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. But anyway, now I know. Turn the TV physically off, turn the TV physically on, and it addresses that contrast issue. And that's looking a lot better now. At least it is on my side. Hopefully it's looking good on your side. I haven't got anybody squawking at me at the moment, so looking good, looking good, looking good. So we're just sort of messing around a little bit, really, at the moment. Quietly apprehensive about whether my DR is going to get reset as Game of Dance has. I'm really hoping that that doesn't happen. I will be suitably depressed if I go from a B to a D. That would absolutely, well, it would make for some interesting races, wouldn't it? Well, I suppose Game of Dance going through some interesting races. There's an A+ racer racing in low B lobbies with a C sportsmanship rating. Boy, I mean, he must be absolutely running away with those races. D is interesting. I can imagine. I guess when you do that, and you've been so used to nice, quick races where people know where to brake and accelerate and stuff like that, you've got to cope with all of that as well. So, but annoyingly, apparently this isn't the first person that this has happened to recently. So, hopefully it won't happen to any of the rest of us, and hopefully Gamer Dan will be able to get his DR ranking back pretty quickly. God, that car does not want to go around there. Normally I can get through there flat, but as you'll see, up goes the penalty. Oh no, Mr. Morgan, you're not going to go through there, my friend. Not like that. You can do it properly, or you're not going to go through there at all. So Drag Fury has been thinking of doing a Smurf account for E and D races. A Smurf account? So basically what you're saying to me then is you're going to set up a new account. You're going to go down to the local charity shop. You're going to find yourself a Smurf costume and you're going to sit there live streaming, sitting in a Smurf costume, racing. Okay, yeah, I see that. Yep, that works for me. What are you going to be? Papa Smurf? Or are you going to be that little lady? I don't know my Smurfs. I've dug myself a hole now because I only know Papa Smurf. I don't know any of the other Smurfs. Even though I've watched the Smurfs a million times. There's a lady one and there's all sorts of other ones. You'd have to be Sim Driver Smurf, wouldn't you? Oh, you wait for me, my farmer's outfit. My old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had some clowns, E-I-E-I-O. Smurf is a high-level skilled account going to face low-level skilled players. Do you know what? I never knew that. In all of the years I've been doing this, I never knew that. A high-level skilled account going to face low-level skilled players. Yeah, a lot of people do that, but where's the enjoyment of being an A-rated racer playing against Ds? Unless you're helping them, training them, you're just going to trounce them. Yeah, if I started again afresh as an E or a D, but surely you would you get up through the rankings really quick, wouldn't you? Yeah, I don't have an alternative account. I have got no wish at this stage to go through all the licenses and everything all again. They were hard enough to do the first time. Why would I want to put myself through that pain again? I'm trying to explore a new way through that corner, and I think I've nailed it. Just using that white line a bit. That seemed to work through there. Just need to get to menu 9 and not worry about the other stuff. What about the cars then? Buying all the cars and stuff you might need. But then I suppose you're just using GR cars, aren't we? You wouldn't be interested in buying all the cars in the game because you've got them on your main account. I can start to see the appeal. Because a lot of people do like an American one, so when the European server goes down they can still race. I've seen Rory do that. I've also seen, I mean, I think it's a little bit of a cheat, and there'll be a lot of you out there that are doing it, so I apologise for this. But I see a lot of people, they'll get up to an A+, and then they'll go and open up an alternative account. And they race on the alternative account to preserve their A+. And they'll only run the A+ when they're in a daily that they're really good at. And I'm like, there's something that's not quite right in my head about that, if I'm honest. Go on, now tell me, how many of you have gone that? How many of you got alternative accounts to do that? To preserve your A+. I think he might have done, actually. So I just want to have one account. Stick with one account. Work at it. Regardless of what the game throws at me. If I go down a bit, I go down a bit. I just have to work harder to get back up. That easy. Oh my word, we're starting third. I wasn't quite expecting that. I was expecting to be mid-pack. Looks like these are all new people to me. We're going to have to concentrate, my friends. We're going to have to concentrate. So I'm going to value very, very quiet on the chat now. Obviously, I might be talking, but I'm not going to be looking at chat. If you desperately need my attention, please put at PlayStation Racer in your chat line so it puts my name in an orange box. That will come up in the corner of my eye, and then hopefully, when I can, I'll have a look. Hopefully, you guys will do that down the long straight. But in the main, I'm going to be hopefully just not looking at the chat at all. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, third is nice to start, Vic, but trying to hold it. I normally go third and then drop down to fifth or sixth. Box 2 or 3, depending if you've been. This one gets interesting because bump drafting. You sort of want to be in traffic, but then I'm hearing a lot of people are having their DR hit. People's accounts are being reset. So maybe it's better to be bump drafted than it is to bump draft, or maybe people are now getting frightened of bump drafting. Maybe that's going to be a thing of the past. Maybe that's going to be a thing of the past. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, so I'm just going to see what happens. Give me a thumbs up if you think I should bump people. Just a thumbs up, nothing else. Well, that's over the line, way over the line. Completely missed my braking point there. See, Rick, you get out of third place and the nerves kick in. You're not the only one, my friend. You're not the only one. When I get up this level, I get really nervous. And then I make mistakes. Done that corner a million times. How did I do that? Which is going to be a bit hairy. Let's just brake a little bit early. Oh, look at your radar, mate. This game includes radars for a reason. Now you're going to see how much a penalty hurts. Right, braking point, Mitchell. Still over the line. Did it again. Man alive. Who's up with me tonight? Well, there's a lot of people boxing. A lot of people are boxing. I was considering staying out when I saw that other guy there, but I might be able to slipstream him down the long straight. I've got a car behind me too. Right, for goodness sake, let's not mess this one up. It'd have been better if you kept bump drafting me, mate. We'd have caught the guy up front. That's not a great time to bump draft. Thing is, I think the leaders were bump drafting where I only got a small bump draft down that one. Yeah. Not get a good corner there. Too many penalties in this one. Very scrappy, but then my first race often is scrappy. Need to try a bit harder. Whoa. Thank you, Joe. Crikey, where on earth did he come from? I think pitting lap 3 is better, personally. No way, my goal is top 4. Oh, Ash just lost it. Needed to get through that corner quicker. Oh, what's that for? No way was I over the line. I was extra careful going through there. I'm going to have to be more careful going through there in future. That's it. That's it. Let's bring it home in 6th. I was over the line after the curb. Ah! No! Alright, okay, I'm going to have to watch that then. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. During the next practice session, I'm going to work on that corner. Because you need to carry the speed down this straight. Yeah. Just pushing the brake in a bit too late, I think. Surely he got a penalty for going deep there. He got away with it. Oh, lucky. Lucky. So lucky. Pushing that way too hard. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, that was a brown flag moment and a half. Oh, that was just for a bit of like entertainment. You see, yesterday G-Dad said that this race was boring, so I thought a few penalties, a little bit of sliding, a little bit of drifting, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just, it's all for you. It's all entertainment. Oh dear, I am just here to entertain. Oh dear, that was rubbish. That was awful. That was an awful race. Oh man alive, you should do better than that. I should be getting podiums tonight. In that sort of race, that should have been a third. Every day of the week, that should have been a third. Oh my gosh. But boy, what a I've never saved a save like that before. I was like this way and that way, and this way and that way. Oh man, it was so cool. I might even save that replay and have a look at that later on. That was like the save of the century for me. I'd never do a save like that. That was almost as good as winning. Oh my gosh. Dear oh dear. Right, let's get going. I want to work on that corner before the long straight. I've just pushed my braking point like a yard too far, and I need to just bring it back a little bit. So my question then is, do I have to pit in this race? Do you have to pit? Or can you go all the way? Because I'm normally pretty good on my tyres. I have actually got this, the GT40, to the end of the race. Yeah, there is a mandatory pit, so you're better off staying with this car. Hey G-Dad! Yeah, pit's required. I thought it was. This is a good car too. It's a good car. Gee, Dad, I don't know if you're around a moment ago, but boy, was I entertaining the fans just now. I nearly dropped it in a corner, and we were left, and we were right, 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 and then we just about got it straight. Oh, the car was all over the shop. Oh, mega moment for me. I tell you what, it certainly was a brown flag moment, as somebody said. Absolutely. Oh, an Aston Martin, I'd love for an Aston Martin to be a car of choice, you know. Really? Oh, gee, Dad, you missed a doozy. I got it wrong into a corner. And I tell you what, how I didn't drop the car, I don't know. I think somebody needs to go and try that Aston Martin and let me know. That'd be so cool if that was a car that you could do a decent race in this. Oh, I tell you what, when I try and brake there, I lose it. I'm better off braking where I normally do, which is just before the corner. Somebody said to me overnight, why are you braking for that corner before you got straight? Get round a corner full pelt, then brake once it's straight. Every time I do that, I'm overshooting. So either my brake balance is different, the car is different, or something's different. So I'm going to stick to what I know best. It might not be the fastest, but it's the safest for me. Unfaced is right in the middle. I've had people ask me to move it forward, I've had people ask me to move it back, and in the middle is where I like it best. So if you tell me to put it to the back, I'm going to politely decline. 3 to the front. Normally gives it a little bit more bite, I must admit. Now, did I cut that first one? I did. Thought I did. I was just seeing how much of that curb I can take. Not as much as I took. Right, that's a rubbish lap. Alright, let me just try a dab. I'm trying traction control off as well on this one. I have been running with it on. But I do know the car rotates better with it off, if I can trust myself to run with it off. Face, I think I have seen your video, and you're like right over the top of it, and I've been trying to mirror that tonight, but a couple of times I've got my wheel too far over and I've got a penalty, so I'm just being just a tad cautious on that. I don't think I've got enough time to actually get through to it. No, I've got 12 seconds. Won't even get to the line. No, didn't think I would. Right, okay, we'll see how we go. Oh, we're starting possibly second this time. Ooh, it's a surprise. Even more pressure, Vic, even more pressure. I think I might go with the pit stop on lap 3, which is what I'm used to doing. It just gives you a little bit more tyre at the end of the race, I find. Unless, of course, there's something in the race that dictates otherwise. Like some silliness or something. In about an hour, I'm hoping, about 9:30. Depending on how these are going. Sort of about 9:30. Because I'm running about half, 3/4 an hour late, and because Joe got caught in traffic on the way home. Bad accident on the A45. And we've got the BTCC guys, a couple of those that said, can we... Actually, I'm going to go 1. I am going to go traction control 1 in the race, just because. Remind me next time when I'm doing a practice and I'll knock it off. Yeah, Jack Kobe, Greg, they're in the BTCC and they want to have a go at those 2 races. So they have said if I'm running half an hour late, then that would be good. I think you said the same. If I'm half hour late, that would be good. So yeah, don't rush, my friend. Don't rush, because I'm running late. Oh, if it means you can have dinner, then I might do them early at 9 o'clock. No. I'm running late. Oh no, was I over that line again? Just trying to get the power down a bit too quick. Oh no! It's fractional, marginal, tiny, whiny little bits. And it's doing my head in. Mr. Track Limits, that's what they call me. The guy that has to take that extra little millimetre. You reckon traction control off? Can't hurt, can it? Should we go for it? Oh my gosh. I do need the radar on though. Whoa! What's all that about? Whoa. No, I'm not. That guy completely wiped me out deliberately. Who the heck was that? He swiped me going down the main straight, and I didn't lose it, and then he just took me straight out at the end. I don't know who it was. If somebody can let me know who it was, I'll be very grateful. I haven't had anybody do that to me in months and months and months. Obviously I've been bumped, but innocently. That's the first real uncalled for swipe that I've seen in the longest time. I wonder if MTech's got a new name. Who was it, Unfazed? Well, it could have been. True. Very true. Mad Max, watch the radar. You don't know what happened behind, do you? But he did move over on me down the main straight. That was a definite, like, oi, I want this place. This was someone who was punted from behind that got oversteered from the punt that got into Mitch. Okay, one of those things. So the lesson there is, why did I go around the outside of those? Why didn't I just stay behind, follow them through, follow them all the way to the straight? So one of those things. Just one of those things. Thing is, now my DR is going to drop massively, and it's going to take me like 3 races to get back where I was. I was the innocent party. A wreck on a wreck on a wreck. Is it going to bother me? No, not at all. Because we have got a comeback of all comebacks. Not that we're going to manage to get 18 seconds back by any stretch of the imagination, so all I can hope is that a few people up front rage quit. Oh, there's some really bad accidents up ahead I can capitalise on, just to try and get me up into about 8th place. And whether that's going to come off or not, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think it was deliberate, Renzo. I think by the sound of things it was a wreck on a wreck, so it's fine. It was just the way that he moved over on me down the main straight. I thought, oh, this is looking a bit iffy. And then to be punted hard, I thought, oh, that's deliberate nasty punt that was, but don't think that that was actually the case. 2 down. That's 13th. 4 more to go. Whoa, don't push it too hard, Mitchell. Stay focused. What I've got to do now is stay focused and not lose the focus. Yeah, it's fine. What gets me is when I've got somebody who feels they need to pump me, and then are they gonna, you know, get done by somebody else, and then I've got them after me again. But that's not the case. It was innocent, and that's good. Oh, where did I get that one from? I've just got to keep it between the lines. Take it slow and keep it between the lines through there. I'm just pushing too hard to try and catch up with these guys in front. Interestingly, I've come out of there a lot quicker than they have. So maybe that half-second penalty is actually not a bad thing if it's going to enable me to get on the back of these guys. Because I'm all on my own here. Slowly catching. Not going to be quick enough, but oh, come on, little Ford. Come on, give me that. Well, it's going to be more than half a second, isn't it? It's a second. But if it can get me back in the game with these guys, and then I can catch them up again after the penalty, then that will be all right. That will be okay. Penalty might have been worth it if I've got a little bit quicker down the straight. Where you going, mate? Right, I've not pitted yet, have I? So I've got all those guys that pitted behind. It happens, Vessel. It happens, my friend. It's called racing. It's called racing. What I could have done and should have done is just to have stayed behind those guys. Stayed out of the way. I am the master of bad decisions in this game. Ask Gamer Dan. Pulled a move on him last night that was one that I regretted badly. I thought it'd be the move for the night. It was far from it. Right, Ferrari, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh no. Oh, everybody's in. Ooh. Are we genuinely in P... No, we're not genuinely in P5 because there's a load of people catching. There were some people that pitted before, I think. Come on. If we can get out top 10... If we can get out top 10, that would be good. Come on. Come on, pit crew. Come on, my boys. Come on. Come on. Focus. Come on, get those wheels off. Get those guns on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Get them on. Come on. Right hand man. Quick. Come on, quick. God, too slow. We had an opportunity there to overtake Bertie. Somebody fail. Sort out that pit crew. More training over the weekend, I think, is needed. Somebody was really late on with that gun. Oh, got a lot of dirty air on that car in front. Right, kept you within the lines that time. If you give me a penalty this time, game, I am going to throw the TV out the window. With the PlayStation 5 close behind. And I'll be on a plane to PD to bang some heads. You, my friend, are way too slow down here. I'm sorry. You can catch me up and bump me if you want. Here he comes. I knew I'd get a bump off one of those two if I positioned my car there. One of them was going to have to give me a bump. Right, no more bumps, mate. Come on. Has anybody left a late pit stop? Whoa, too deep. I need to stop that and go back to doing what I normally do as a braking point. I had to give way to the Ferrari who was coming through there. Quick check on the radar, I just saw him coming through. I thought he was there. I did not want to take the pair of us out, so that's just lost me a little bit, but that's fine. It's all good, it's all good. Right, the SR gets thrown to the walls now. We're just going to go and bump this guy. That's assuming I can get through here in one piece. That might have been a move there. Bit too slow out there. Right, good. We can get this guy bumping me. And then that's the Ferrari dealt with. We got guys up here are playing all sorts of games. Hopefully the guy behind me can see that. Oh, look at your radar, mister. Come on, car. Move. Come on. Come on, Mitchell, be brave. Be really brave. Oh, not that brave. I was hoping he was going to get a track limit. So close to sixth. Oh, nearly got a sixth. Woo! What a rush! What a rush! What a rush! I am loving this car around this track this week. Whoa. Thank you for the encouragement, guys. That was such a rush. Whoa. Yeah, it's fine. Could have been a lot worse. P8 gained, you lost in P7. Yeah, it's because I started so high. This is my problem. I'm Starting high now is causing me a little bit of problems. Which lap was that we had the incident on? Anybody know? I think I've got a few minutes before I need to be in the next one. Do you want to have a quick look? Oh! Look at that. That's never going to work. You're never going to get 4 of us through there at one time. And I think this guy here, did he get tagged? Did he get tagged? Or has he just come over? He tags him all right. Yeah, I thought he did. It's fair dues. I mean, look at that. How can you get 5 cars through here together? I'm staying out on the right hand side, which I thought was going to be the safe place. And I think there he just gets tagged. If it's not there, it's the next frame. Yeah, he's basically netcode. Netcode has tagged him, sent him around. That's netcode. I wouldn't even say that is that guy's fault. That's not even his fault. That's where the hit is. Yeah, look, this is cool. Look, they're not. I don't think he's even hit him. I think that's netcode. And then he's gone around. Yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. It is what it is. It wasn't malicious. Therefore, I'm happy. I'm happy when I know it's not malicious. What I don't like is when it's malicious and I think somebody's got it out for me. Oh, you think it's okay? Maybe it's a clear hit. Maybe I'm just giving the guy a little bit of more. What's the word I want? Can't think of the word I want now. A little bit more credit than maybe is due, but I did go back to traction control 1 for that race. It just gave me that little bit more confidence. I've got 4 minutes before the next one. Good race though. And to think I can come back from there, little old me, I was well happy with that. I'm beginning to wonder whether the belief and the discipline is kicking in and just trying to read things a little bit better. I mean, the 5-car one, would you stay behind those 5 cars? Would you have gone for the outside there? Would you have gone for the inside? What would you have done? Obviously, hindsight is a wonderful thing, but I'd love to know what you'd have done in that instance. I do better after I've been done wrong. So what are you saying then? I'm not angry enough. Am I not angry enough then? When I get, ooh, that's interesting. So basically what you're saying is I need to hire somebody to give me a good old slap before I jump in the car for a race. Beat me up a little bit. I'm not into that sort of thing before anybody starts. Do you be careful what you're saying in that chat. I know what you're thinking. Do not say it. This is a family friendly channel and I've just said too much. So let's get on with it. Here he goes. Now, let's stop that right now. It's a good point though. Maybe do I focus more? Do you think I focus more then when something's happened? Is that what it is? I wonder. Relax on the streets. Relax on the streets. I've relaxed too much and I've got to change gear. Logitech had discontinued the RS wheel. Yeah, right. That's actually got me angry, because I'm still really angry that they won't put a PS button on it. M-Tech just joined. Oh, that's cool. That's made my day, that has. I've gone from being angry to being super happy. So I can beat him. Easy peasy. Yap and easy, lemon squeezy. By the way, guys, have you noticed that since we decided to just ignore that we don't seem to have had any shenanigans? Now, it might be that it's on holiday and that might be wishful thinking. Can I just say I'm not keeping up with the chat tonight, so I don't know who's in and who isn't. I can see Welsh Boys joined. Right, let's see what we can do down here about this first corner and see how quickly we can get through it without getting not the first one, the one before the long straight, you know what I mean. Crumbs, it's getting hot in here. Good luck, vibe. Good luck, vessel, with your vibe. Good luck, vibe, with your vessel. That shows how much I'm concentrating. I can't even get my words out. Oh no, we didn't get to do the corner. The one corner I wanted to practice. Game's teasing me. Right. Focus. Relax on the straights. Unless you're being bashed. In which case, get mean, get even. Rah. Rah. I'm just visualising being smacked against the wall and beaten up, and I'm ready. Like, it's like, Frankie, you're going down. It didn't work. It's just not in me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm ignoring the chat a little bit tonight, guys. I'm just in my own little happy place, if I'm honest. Right. Okay. Focus. Breathe and focus. I'm going traction control 1. I'll do traction control off in a minute in the practice. For the moment, I just want to go 1. Right. Mitchell Morgan, stay out of trouble. Focus on the win. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, Frankie boy, come on. That's not playing the game. How far do you want to squeeze me off the side of the track, mate? I'm going to give you a little nudge to let you know that I'm not messing tonight. Come on, Frankie boy. Well, that's over the line again, isn't it? I'm making my life hard work tonight. Boy, oh boy, am I making my life hard tonight. Don't bump the Supra. Good man. He listened to me. Good man, good man, good man. Expo and Garage RCR. Only two. We're only doing 2 races tonight. Right, one more. That car behind is quick. Whatever it is. What did I do there? Me push it the wrong of the button. Whoa! Crikey, that Genesis is slowed through there. That's something to bear in mind for the next one. A full cent and a half. I'll teach this game to give me penalties. Whoa. Oh. It's never over the line. Not in a million years is that over the line. Whoa. Right, let's get going. Oh, fiddlesticks, the Supra's going to get in there. Oh. Whoever's behind me keeps using me as a brake. And I certainly didn't brake too early there. Not in a million years did I brake too early there. Although they're braking early. I apologise, I'm not saying anything to anybody in the chat. I am seriously concentrating at the moment on this race. I guess the guy in front must be on a controller. He is flashing his lights all the time. At least if I do get in front of him, I know they're not for me. I'm told that people on controller do that. Oh, on the grass, on the grass. That Supra's still there. Hit or run. Guys, hit or run. Roger. I was a bit slow on the way in there, a little bit slow. Come on. Come on, boys. We need a good one. I need that trainee gunman to get his act together this time. One more mess up and you're fired. Come on. In. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on. Get that gun on. Get that gun on. Yes, he was quick. Good man. The training worked. Oh, these tyres are a bit different. Blech. I think the Super found that as well. Yeah, mate, I'm finding them slippery too. Just adjust for it, mate. Hello, coach. Please don't bother me now, mate. Oh, bump or overtake. Oh, I thought that was the first place man. Frosty's 13 seconds down the road. Holy banana cakes. Got a guy on the inside of me now. Oh no, come on! These track limits are killing me tonight. Let's make sure we don't get any more. Left that super duper duper late. See if he overshoots. No, he didn't. I'm so annoyed with myself. Track limits, track limits, track limits. I've got to study where I'm getting these track limits. That should have been a win. Track limits are the bane of my life. What I've got to do now is I've got to just rein it in slightly, not be quite so aggressive through the corners, and just keep it on the track. Keep it on the track. I'm just pushing it a little bit too hard. Just a tad too hard. Unfortunately, I haven't really got time to do another one. I don't know how Jack and guys are doing in the BTCC. Is anybody watching the BTCC? Does anybody know how they're doing? Was that mid-pack? I thought I started up the front. Was that really mid-pack? Yeah, it was a good race. It was a good race. Oh, crikey. I can't even type. I'm shaking that much. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed with myself. So annoyed. But the B and the S has gone up. No, first races was 6th or 7th. And now your podium. Should we have a look and see what the DR's done, if anything? All right, my S is maxed out now. So even with that bumping, it's not hitting my S, which is good, because I'm doing very light bumping, not heavy bumping. Being very careful about the bump drafting. And the driver rating has come up a little bit. If I was to race all night long, we could possibly even get A. But we're not. We're going to take a, well, does anybody know how the BTCC is doing? Have we got enough time for one more? I could do one more, and then we do the lobbies at 10. What do you want to do? Do you want to do one more or the lobbies? What do you want me to do? It's all gone quiet. It's all gone quiet. God, so close to an A again. Charlie, I've got a busy weekend, so I'm not going to be able to do much over the weekend. Thanks, Unfazed. If they're still racing, I've got 5 minutes. Deadline in 5 minutes. If they're still racing, then what I'll do is I'll do one more, and then we'll do our lobby afterwards. Guys, by the way, if you haven't already, please smack the like button. And thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. We've come up a few more places. So thank you so much. And a big thank you to Deadpool as well for the 129 or what I think was 2. Thank you so much for that. Vic, good night, my friend. Thank you so much. Keep nailing it, my friend. You can do this. You can do what I'm doing. Seriously. The only way you're going to get better, all of us get better, is just do what I'm doing and just get in it and do it. But have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. I'll see you on the other side. Unless I do manage to get on Saturday or Sunday, you know, I could be so tempted when Joe goes to bed to put an hour in. I could be so tempted. Depends what time the girls leave tomorrow. So I'm just having a relax for the minute, a chill. Thank you for having my back, by the way, guys. G-Dad shouting out he didn't pit. I did look. Easy Tiger. I'm not sure who Tiger is, but I think that might be me. In which case, it's a very poor decision. It should be Easy Mouse. Yeah, I'm more of a mouse than a tiger. Know when that fat lady is about to sing, mate. Oh, I'm still guessing. But yeah, not too bad. I think I'm enjoying this one. I love Le Mans. I love Le Mans, and the Ford is just brilliant. It's a beautiful car, lovely car, and yeah, it's another one of those tracks that I really like. I actually prefer it with the chicane, to be honest. I really do wish the chicane was in here. How long's a race? 25 minutes? That's going to take us up just before 10, isn't it? Another half an hour for them. Right, we're going to do one more. Yes. Get in there, my son. Come on. Now we go for the win. Now we go for the win. Every time I shut the door, Coda opens it. Comes in, sniffs me and goes out. Right. Focus. Focus. Where am I getting most of my track limits? It's on that corner before the long straight, isn't it? Whoa! Thought so. I don't want to cut that one quite as much. I am exploring track limits at the moment, so that's fine. That's what we want to do. That's what we want to do. It's fourth gear and coast. Why am I trying to power through there? Fourth gear and coast. I know a lot of people say to really cut the first corner, but I'm going to err on the side of caution. Obviously, if I was going for a faster and faster and faster lap, I would do, but For the moment, I need to stop these penalties, because without the penalties, I would have won that relatively easily. So get over there and then just make sure you go over the middle of that one. Through here. Oh, went too deep. Okay, I can feel what I'm doing. As I get into that corner, I'm just opening the steering wheel up too much. Somebody did say steer more into the corner earlier on. Now the penny's dropped. No, it's not. I'm as I go through there, I'm actually opening the steering up to then come back. It's like I want 2 bites at the corner rather than just keeping a little bit of right lock on. That'll then keep me out of there. So that, I think that might be the trick. We've got 20 odd seconds. Let's go and give that another go. See if we can get down there in time. Don't think we will. No way. Even if I've been straight out the garage. Well, that's interesting. The handbrake doesn't spin the car. Interesting. The garage RCR Civic. What is the garage RCR Civic? It's the garage RCR Civic. If you go to Brand Central and you look up brand, I think it might be in America, garage RCR, you'll find the car. I think it's in America. If Drax is around, he'll tell you. He's the one. Oh, 10th. Oh my gosh, we're starting. Oh, okay. I've really got to concentrate now, guys. Sorry. Oh no, what's happening here? We're starting 10th now. So I'll make up 5 places if I can. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is going to be a bit difficult. There's going to be some quick guys in here. Everyone's got to be nailed. Every corner. Whoa! Don't reset me. That's off the track. Okay, a little bit dicey to start with. Oh, and whose silly idea was it to do one more? I'm phased. You didn't need to say that to me. That's got me angry. Stop winding me up. Come on now. Right, let's really go for this. Trouble is, I'm 6 seconds off and they're bumping each other. There's no way I can get back into this. Not with this lobby. I don't know if I turned into that guy. I was trying to watch the radar. But I got a big old hefty bump into the first corner. It was probably a god-awful rejoin, if I'm honest. I just wanted to get it back on the track. Rather than getting caught up in the gravel. Right, keep it clean. Some of these guys up front are going to get penalties. I need somebody to get a penalty so we can work together. Not having a wingman is killing me. Losing massive amounts of time. All the time I'm making up elsewhere, I'm losing down the straight. Jack Kobe, it's all your fault. I shouldn't be doing this race. He hasn't got a clue what I'm on about. This is one of those just one more moments. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. So I've got it back down to 3 seconds, but now they're all just going to run away from me. As soon as we get onto the straight, unless I can get closed up through here really quickly. Come on, keep it together. Don't give me a penalty for that, please. Please. I need to get on the back of this Genesis. That is a huge amount of time made up. Too deep. Just trying to push a bit too hard to catch them, but that was pushing track limits. But I had to do that because I have to get on the back of these guys. I really need to. I really need to, and I still haven't done it. They're still going away from me. Just need to hook one up. Come on. How's it going to fall back again? No, I was just trying a bit too hard there. That was all or nothing. That's over. I was just trying to be on the back of him for here so I could get a slipstream to minimise the penalty, but not to worry. Not going to get into this one because those two behind are going to jump me. Although we have had 2 people rage quit. Where did I start? I can't even remember. Can't remember where I started. I've got 2 laps to climb a mountain. So I need another 4 people to rage quit and or crash out. That's wishful thinking. This, my friends, It's what you call character building. Because there ain't no way I'm going to make up 6 seconds. Not on your Nelly. I might as well just go and put a cup of tea on, watch the news, get more depressed. I know, G-Dad, it's what happens. But I'll tell you what will be interesting, after the lobby races, we're going to get into late night people. Could get better. I could be in with A and A pluses. And then if I can just jump 1 or 2 of the A's, that will hopefully help my DR. So this is a nice little warm up. We can have a nice little relax with a couple of lobby races, get straight back into this and absolutely nail it. Be right on it from the off. That said, look, how far behind was I? Come on, Mitchell, be brave now, be really brave. All or nothing, you've got nothing to lose, you're dead last. Come on. This is your Max Verstappen moment, my friend. Two seconds. 2.2 going away. That's over. Oh, it's so never over till it's over. All we need is another 3 of those and we might be back to where we started. Well, you never know in this. All you need is like 1, 2, 3 fights going on. All you need is one of those fights to go bad. G-Dad, it's a really tough pass without any slip. We'll definitely take it to the dump tomorrow. Absolutely. But 16 started. We're in 13th. So it is going to be a DR hit. Big one. But it isn't over yet. It's not over yet. Somebody could go off at this corner. I have got a 2-second penalty, which is, I'm a bit optimistic, aren't I, saying that. Oh, the yellow flag got my hopes up a bit there. I hoped that there was going to be 2 cars in the gravel there, but alas, no. Lady Fortune, Lady Luck is not favouring me this evening. When I can get a good race, when I'm getting clear air, I can do this. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm getting myself into too many tangles. Oh, we never give up, Johnny. We never give up. Keep on going, keep on fighting, regardless of what deck is dealt us. You never know what might happen. We could yet have a massive pile up on the last chicane. We might find that 5 of them didn't pit. Ever the optimist. Alas, it wasn't to be. There you go. You have to roll with the dice that are thrown you. Oh, that was character building. But one of the things I'm liking is I am, as somebody said there, you made up 4 seconds, I am catching people up. So if I can get a decent race, then that would be all the good. But we will just keep on fighting. Oh, we'll keep fighting. We will not give up. Right, Code has opened the door again. Okay, yes. So look, if I come down, look, my B rating took a big old tank. My S rating has not. So where does that leave us at half time? Oh, I think we probably dropped 2 pixels on the B there. We're pretty much back to where we started, I think. So the gains that we made on that podium, I think we've dropped equal amount. It's like I've stood still again, which is, my friends that follow me will know, is the story of my life. I'll team to with this take 10 steps forwards and 9 steps back. 10 steps forwards, 9 steps back. Just seems to be the way. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to head into the lobbies. We've got a couple of lobby races set up. One is unfazed and the other one is Drag Fury. We're going to do Drag Furies first, and then unfazed is a longer one. We're doing quite a few laps with heavy tyre wear in the Expo. But first up, we're going to be in the Garage RCR, which is a pimped up modified Honda Civic, I think, and that is a short, well, I say short, it's a 4-lap sprint around San Croix A. Boost is on, and yeah, it could be a fun one. So what I was going to do at this point was I was going to go lobby hopping, and as a lot of you pointed out, and numerous of you last night said, "Oh no, can we carry on doing the daily races tomorrow?" And I had a lot of people overnight said, "Oh, we're going to be waiting around. You're going to go into a lobby, then they won't be starting the race, and then." And I thought, yeah, you're right. It's not going to work. It's fine for me jumping around and doing stuff, but not for I've got to buy some tyres. I can't remember what tyres they are. What tyres are we running? What tyres are we running? We are running racing soft tyres. So I've got to go and buy myself... Oh, spend some money. All the money I've just lost. All of the money I've just won, I've just lost. Welsh boy! Yoo! How are we doing? Have I just bought them and not put them on? Come on, you've just had a really good session. Now, don't let it all go to pot just because you're going into lobbies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hopefully, Jacoby and Greg and Jonesy will be joining us soon. And anybody else that's in the BTCC. It's the last one tonight. I did sit in for Jacoby. Not for him, for his partner. His teammate. Come on, get your words out right. For his teammate. And did an okay job. So I'm hoping that's helped the two of them to keep in the race for the championship win. And I know that Jacoby is in I think he's in it with Greg. They're right up the top as well. So we'd be really, really interested to see how they do. Unfazed says, hello, good evening. Nice to see you again. I'll do my best. I'm a beginner. Yeah, right. He knows I don't like liars. I'm more of a beginner than you are, mate. You're an A on your way to an A plus. I can't even get out of B. I cannot get out of the B's again. Stuck in that little, what I refer to as my sweet B spot. It's like a little sweet spot in the B that I just go up and down from all the time. It does my head in. And the daily races next week. Oh man, Spa again. So I might do Red Bull Ring for a change and to finally try and nail a couple of those corners. But it depends what car it is. It depends what car. George Arlis, oh, that's so much. You deserve an A. Oh, that's so nice. Unfazed Mitch, you want a nice rumour about GT7? Go on, give me a nice rumour about GT7. Because it seems to be in full-blown implode mode at the moment. Jack Kobe, make it quick. That isn't going to be one of your 5 minutes, is it? And we're still sitting here half hour later. You've got 5 minutes. I'm starting this one at 1 minute past 10. There you go. No, it's not. I did another, I don't know if you're listening, but I did another daily race while you were there, and it was complete pants. I got punted bad. Then I got tagged and spun round. And I was last, and I think I got myself back to about 13th in a very tough lobby. It started mid-pack. Did get a podium, so unfortunately that's undone the good of the podium. But it is what it is. That is the nature of daily racing. That is the nature of racing, full stop. You win some, you lose some. The art is staying out of trouble. The art is getting a stonkingly brilliant qualifying time that nobody can beat, so you start out the front and you run away. Bit difficult in a bump drafty one, but there we go. What? How is that good news? Heard about the Hyundai iconic 5N being added in 2 weeks. Let's see if it's true. I really don't want that. I want Silverstone. Johnny says, I didn't know you could chat with other drivers. Is this a private? I think it means, is that a private chat or something? Yes, it is. You can, the guys very often do it. They will open up a chat room, and there's normally about 5 or 6 of them in that chat room. I don't go in the chat room when I'm streaming because there's too much going on, and I get distracted by the chat, and then I mess up anyway. So, yeah, there's lots of different ways to do in chat rooms. In fact, very often when I'm lobby racing, and I haven't this week, but very often when I'm lobby racing and I'm racing in VR, which I'm not doing for the dailies at the moment because of the lack of the deltas, I often have a chat room up so that people can talk to me about strategies and when to pit, and it means I don't have to keep looking at the chat. In the next one, if you'd like me to open up my pit room, let me know. And we'll open it up. It's basically one of the Discord rooms. Although, I think I can also do it in here. Open up a room in here. The only thing I would say is please don't put me off. I don't want any music, no swearing, no disrespectful stuff. You keep it clean. You keep it about what's going on, etc. If there is music and stuff like that, I just have to shut it down because of copyright. But there we go. Have I increased the timer? Is that... Oh, do I need to? Because it's a long lap, don't I? Well, I think I've got it to 120. Do I want it a bit longer? Yeah, I've got 120. Should we go full 180? Or is that too much? What do you think? Is that too much? Right, so I've done 180. There it is. We'll go the full whack. What I'll do is I'm going to go through. I don't know if I've got the settings exactly as Drac wants them, but we're race for real. 16 participants. Auto start is off. Sanqua A, so not reverses, is a normal way around. 4 laps. He wanted sunny weather, so I've gone for S15. Late morning. Equal conditions is off. Variable time speed is off. Grid start with false start check. Slowest first. BOP is on. Brake balance is on. Slipstream is real. Boost is strong. Visible damage is on. Mechanical damage is none. Fuel consumption and tyres is both off. Then we come down to racing soft tyres. No need to pit. And then shortcut week. Just basically the norm. So I think we're about there. I think that's what he was after. Johnny, thank you for the almost 3,000 subs and thumbs up, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm hoping to get to 3,000 by Christmas. At one point, I thought I might have actually got there by the end of November, but unfortunately, we're a little bit shy of that. I don't think that's quite going to happen. But 2,977 is just, it blows my mind. It blows my mind that nearly 3,000 people feel that my content and me is good enough to warrant a sub, and I get humbled by that every single time I look at it. Absolutely humbled by it. Hello, Pray Right. I hope this evening went well. Who won? Are you going to let us know? Or is that down to Jackie to sort out? I need to know. I need to know. Need to know. Tell me, please tell me. Right, guys, is Jack, are you back? Are you back and ready to rumble? Because I'm going to go quali at 22:05. And we've got 11 out of 16. We've got a few more places if anybody else is out there wanting to run. Oh, okay. It'd be the other boys, mate. I wasn't racing, just been fitting blinds and curtain rails instead. Oh, I'm going to be doing that in March or March-ish time in the new house. Oh, it's a painful job. Especially like my house. Because my house, the walls are so thin. You put something up on the wall, even with the white raw plugs, and 3 weeks later it's falling out the wall. I have to like fill the wall with like this liquid cementy stuff, so I can actually screw into it. Otherwise, everything falls off. Greg, not sure. There wasn't many points separating us in GR4. Going to be down to a point or two. Oh, is it down to you and Jack Kobe, Greg? And did Jack get the? Did he get the team one? I'm asking. They're not going to know. I'm asking them impossible questions. There's no way that they can know the answer to these questions. No way. No way. No way at all. But yeah, just having a little bit of a pause because those races, how many? I don't even know how many they did. What, 3, 4 races? They were full on, especially with 2 recoveries. One recovery worked. The second one, I could not get in the race. They were too quick. It was a higher split. It was like an A rank split. Although I'll be back to a B now because my B ranking's dropped. Every time I get into the A split, that's when I drop back. But when I'm back in the B split, it goes up. It's like I need a B plus. If PD are listening, can we please have a B plus category? Because everybody out there, literally everybody I talk to, says it is so difficult going from a B to an A. We need a B plus, and I think that will really help people. It really will. Going from B to A, it's just impossible, really hard. He must have won the team one. Be very surprised if he didn't. I hope he did, because I'm part of the team. Little old me is part of Team Kobe. I'm going to put that on my CV, even though I only did one race. Well, actually, no, I did 3 races? 4 races? 4 races. One race night. One race night I did. I just stepped in for Jack's teammate. And thought I did myself proud. I was quite pleased. But there we go. Jack, Kobe, are you anywhere to be seen? Where is Mr. Kobe? Display all. Why have I got names above the driver? That's Welsh boy. He's back now. Cool. Are we ready to rumble? Are we ready to rumble? Display drivers' names. That's really strange. Very strange. Gamer Dan said, wait! Is Gamer Dan joining? They're all jumping in late. We're up to 12 out of 16. Is Gamer Dan in? Dan, are you joining us? Come on, you need some respite from what happened earlier on. For those of you that don't know, and my heart goes out to Gamer Dan. I feel so sorry for him. He was a gnat's whisker, like a pixel or two, I believe, away from getting an A+. And the game has reset on him. It's reset his DR. He went from basically an A+ to a low B, and I mean like 20% up in the B. And his SR has dropped to a C as well. So we're going to see in a minute what it is when he comes in. I'm hoping. Look at that. B, C. No, my friend. No. No, that's so wrong. And how is GT Tom a D? What's happening? What? Oh, man alive. No. I haven't even driven this car yet. Right, are we, can I just get some R's if everybody's ready, please? It happened to Jill Jarlis at the beginning of the week as well. Is there nothing that you guys can do to lobby this or get it reported or anything? Is there anything that you guys can do? Because that is absolutely... If I got to like mid-A now, and that happened to me, I would cry. I would throw the TV out the window, smash the PlayStation up and cry. Mine's stock, Jack. Mine is stock, yes. I don't know what the settings and stuff are on it. But it's like an already like pimped up car. But mine, I mean, I've got a few things in mine actually. Maybe mine isn't stock. Oh no, it is stock. You can't go any lower than that. So semi-racing and racing slotted discs are normal. Otherwise, yeah, mine's stock. Mine is stock. So Tesla Racing, same here. I went from AS to low CC. What is going on? Was that just recently, Tesla? By the way, thank you for joining us. My gosh. George Arliss was about to take an A+ again, but Daily C didn't want it. All right, let's get going. If anybody's not ready, it's too bad. Who have we got in here? We have got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, I Don't Know Jeff, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Jenky, myself, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, Hold, and GT Tom. Guys, I hope the BTCC went well. I hope you've all got the results that you wanted. Jack Kobe, I'm looking forward to hearing where our team ended up. Yes, our team, because I did an evening and I did okay, I think. I hope. On Tuesday. Oh no, so that's you on Tuesday. Gamer down today. It's beginning to wonder if we should boycott the daily races. I mean, it's taken me a phenomenal amount of time to get where I've got to. I've hit A twice. I hit A, stopped racing. The next day, I lost it within the first two races, or first race. I can't remember how many races, but I lost it the next day. And then I got it back a few weeks later, and I kept it for about 2 days of racing. 4 days, because that stretched over a weekend. So I know that I'm very much a B-ranked racer. So I do value the small moments when I'm in the A's. Crikey, this thing is horrible. Drac, I thought you said this was good car. Who have I got on the outside of me? Oh, I can't see. Ooh, there's a little nudge there. Did I wreck him? No, I don't think I wrecked him. He's still running, and it's all over the back of me, whoever that is. Oh, no, that's in the wall. I could be bailing on this race, I tell you, actually, and commentating it. If I can't get this car around these corners. Although boost is on. But obviously boost won't count in something like this. At least I'll be very surprised if boost counts in this. Jonesy, I'm going to give you a little bump. Oh, no, I don't want to bump you there. Oh, crikey. Oh, my word. I need to back out of this big time. Look at everybody with penalties. I got ghosting on for this one, so I knew I'd be alright. People would just go straight through. I just need to find some space. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! That's made my day! I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not fair. That's not very respectful, is it? Oh, Jack, I got that on camera. Everybody in the world saw that. That was just the funniest little thing. He's scraping his face off the windscreen now. There's this little Jack Kobe-sized face mask in the windscreen. He's going to rub it off. Otherwise, he'll be looking back at himself all race. Oh my gosh. I'm being so rude. Jack, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, mate. Oh! Ooh. Sorry, GT. Got a car on the inside. Right, let's just back out of this. Actually, I'm not going to get round for another lap, am I? I was going to say I'll back out and do another lap. That was a bit silly. Where's Kobe? Where is he? Whoa! I thought Jenky was behind me. God, that corner is a nasty one. I thought I was going to go off then. Phase thankfully drove through me. Just don't know this track at all. Sorry, Tesla, I'm not ignoring it. I'm just all over the shop. I give up with that. Give up with that. Yeah, it's hard to keep A at first. You'll find you'll get to an A on certain tracks, then once they change, you lose it. Key is don't join race until you've got a good quality time and know the track full limits. And tonight I keep just getting disconnected mid-race. Every race it's happened so far. I'm trying one more and then I'm done for the night. What if it does it? Oh, disconnects every night. That must be playing havoc. That must be causing havoc to your DR. Oh, Playwright. No, I don't know this track very well. It's one that I know that Drac Fury likes very much. But it's one we've run a couple of times, but I'm not very used to it. It is one I need to spend a bit more time on. I think we did one of Jackie's races here way back when, but it might not have been the full course, of course. Full course, of course. What a bad choice of words. Oh, Mitchell, what are you doing tonight, my friend? What are you doing tonight? Don't be sorry about the combo. It's making us all work hard, mate. It's fun. I like this sort of thing because it makes you work hard. Even though I'm struggling with it, I don't like it. I like it. This is what we do around here. We test ourselves. Try different things. It's good. It's good. It's good. All good fun. Right. So, what have we got? We've got Jack Kobe. Oh my God. Have I gone for reverse grid? Have I gone for reverse grid? I think I did. Slowest first. Jack Kobe out front. Then Gamer Dan. Then GT Tom. ATK Hold. Then Unfazed. Mad Hatter. Jenky. Jonesy. Greg White. Drac Fury. I don't know, Jeff. Welsh Boy. And then me. This is a topsy-turvy grid, if ever I saw one. This is a topsy-turvy grid. GT Tom, good luck, my friend. You've got a couple of really cool ghosts to chase. You've got Unfazed 2 cars behind you. We have got cars in all the wrong places. Gamer Dan thinks he's got the wrong car. I didn't actually look to see what car you got. What car have you got, Gamer Dan? Oh yeah, I think there's a normal Civic in there. If I catch up with you, which I probably won't, I'll give you some help. Just trying to watch where these boys are braking. And watching the radar. Well, I was hoping to help Dan, but I stayed off his back bumper there and he's binned it, I think. So we'll see what we can do. Whoa! I've just taken somebody off. Sorry, hold. Giving the place back. Whoa! Jonesy, big bump. No, okay. Didn't want a bump. Crikey, how come Game with Dan's up there already? I tell you what, Dan, that car's not slow. Although I gave him a tap at the wrong time there. It's a little slow out the corners, but that could be Dan's being really quick down the long through the corners and down the straights. There's places where it's quick and there's places where it's not so quick. Oh, Jack Kobe, that was a bit naughty. Go on, Dan, get your own back. I didn't see any of that, you understand? I saw, I See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. I am a monkey. What on earth is that in the back of Unfazed car? Do I see Kitty? That's what I think of Kitty. He just finished himself. Whoa! I thought I'd get up the inside of whoever that was. That was a bit late. Oh, no, no, too late on the brakes. No, no, Unfazed is going to come through. There he goes. Oh, he's on the grass. This is supposed to be a sensible race. This isn't an end of night pump fest, guys. Here comes GT Tom. GT and I have had some cracking races. He's got so quick. I love watching GT's progress. You watch this. Now I'm going to be sensible behind GT. I say that, he's just slung it sideways. I can't pick a gear at the moment. Whoa. I refuse to sit behind that kitty. I refuse to sit behind it. Like I said, I refuse to sit behind it. Now, if there was ever an incentive to stay ahead, trouble is, boost is on. Oh, I got bumped. Now I'm going to have to sit behind the kitty again. That's no fair way of putting me behind you, mister. Trouble is, he's given the place back and waltzed round me again. He's playing with me. He's playing with me. It's not fair. There's only one thing I can do. How dirty can Mitchell Morgan be? Big punt coming up. Of course, you know I wouldn't do that. And I shouldn't jest like that. Oh, no, no, I nearly did. That would have been accidental. Be careful what you say, Mitchell Morgan. Be careful what you say. Oh. How on earth has Unfazed got a 4-second penalty? Right. Let's see what we can do now. One lap. Let's just try one sensible one. On the grass. I had nothing to do with that one. Keep on having to look at the track map to see where the track's going. Oh, Greg's in the sand. It's that damn cat again. Oh. Wow, that was close between me and Jenky on the line. Oh. Renzo likes that one. Yeah, I think Dan definitely had the wrong car. I was trying to push him as much as I could. I was so trying to push. But that one did turn into a bit of a fiasco at the back. There was some shenanigans going on. There was some shenanigans. Denki says, keep it clean. Yeah, you put boost on and everybody in this lobby goes crazy. I'll save the replay for anybody that is interested. But that was actually, joking apart, that was actually more fun than I thought it was going to be during the quali. I was struggling in the quali. But once you actually get to grips with the car, that's actually more fun than you think, that one. I actually quite enjoyed that. I liked it. Welsh boy liked it. He liked the car and he liked the track. Jenky, good fun that. I actually enjoyed that. Jack Fury, nice one. That's a good one. I did enjoy that. Gamer Dan says, I'm BC now. I have no reason to be clean. You do, because I know you're one of the cleanest guys on the track. But I also know that you, Unfazed, Jack Kobe, and me were going to have shenanigans there. I knew it before we even started. And then when I found out that Dan was in the wrong car, I thought, right, that's it. I'm just going to try and push him all the way around. And unfortunately, he binned it, and then I just left him. I did a top gear. I helped for a while, and then it's just just leave him. I don't know, Jeff was your winner. Well done. 3:24.7. Hold in second with a 3:23.6. Unfazed in third with a 3:17.8. Jenky in fourth. I got fifth. Jonesy in sixth. The guy that proposed this one, Drac Fury, in seventh. Welsh boy with the fastest lap, a 3:17.0 in eighth. GT Tom, I had a good battle with GT in ninth. Matt Hatter in 10th. Gamer Dan, wrong car in 11th. Greg White and Jack Kobe, well, two of the stars. They clearly used up all of their skills at the BTC this evening. We have found a combo that they can't do. But your winner, I don't know, Jeff. I still don't know who he is. I'm trying to find out who he is. I am going to find out one day. But I don't know. I'm just going to start calling him John from now on, because I don't care whether you know Jeff or not, but you're called John. There we go. Number 2, Hold, and number 3, Unfazed. Well done to the three of you. Great. That was actually a lot more fun than a lot more fun. Jack Fury, really cool. Right. Make sure you get the right cars for this one, boys and girls. Please. I'll change the settings, and then we'll go and have a look. We're looking for the Expo with, I believe, sports tyres. I've got a tooth that hurts. Why have I got a tooth that's hurting? To change the car manufacturer. Okay. KTM, I'm assuming. Expo. And I believe that we are... okay, don't get frightened, boys and girls. We're at Watkins Glen short course with 16 laps. That's not the bad news. The bad news is to come. We've got custom weather. Anything could happen. We've got 12 times variable time. Anything could happen. We're starting in the afternoon. It's going to get dark. Has this thing even got lights on it? I don't know. Grid start. Slowest first. BOP is on. Brake balance. Real slipstream. Boost is off now. So we're back to normal racing, guys. So normal PSR rules for this one. Normal PSR rules, please. Race sensibly. Mechanical damage is light, but look at this. Tyre wear, 18. Fuel consumption, 6. And then you wind up with any sports tyres. So, and no need to pit. So, what on earth tyres do you go with? What do you do? What do you do? I have got all the sport tyres, thank goodness. I've also got the rain tyres, so I'm all ready to go. But what tyres? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Renzo, I tried to join your lobby the other day, but I couldn't find you. Are we friends in PSN, PlayStation Network? That's the first thing. Because all of my lobbies are friends only. So if we're not friends, you won't find me. If we are friends, there's no reason why you shouldn't find us. And if we're not a friend, send me a friend request via PSN. I will accept that. And we'll get you in, my friend. We'll get you in. Well, we could do if I could get my phone to work. I haven't got any friend requests from tonight. Oh. Excuse me a second. I've got something caught in my tooth. I'll be back in just a sec. Right, back. Sorry about that. So I always clean my teeth before I start the stream because obviously I can't really get into the main, well, not the main bathroom, the yarn suite when Joe's asleep. I don't want to disturb her. But yeah, I've got something caught in my tooth, like a seed or something. Really hurting. Anyway, all gone now. All done. All done. All done. Right. Let's have a little look at the cars that we've got in this one. Need to put some details up so I know who's who, because I don't know who's who. So, but unfortunately, I don't know why it's not putting the names above the cars. So we've got Drac Fury, Gamer Dan. He's in the green one. ATK Holders in green. GT. Oh, green looks to be popular. Let's just put the other view on. There we go, that's a better view for this sort of thing. Then we've got Jenky. He's in the classic black, white and orange. Mad Hatter in the same. Jonesy is in the same colours. Oh, we've got quite a few in the same colours. Welsh Boy is in a Bolo one. With his classic livery and his helmet. I'm just watching. I love that helmet on Welsh Boy with the red dragon on it. It looks really, really nice. And the green, look at that. Jack Kobe, what's he in? Looks like a black coloured one. He's going, oh no, oh yes. Oh, he's got the best livery ever. Look at that. And especially for Thanksgiving as well. I think we've been through much of them. I'm sitting in the pits at the moment. So, been through a few of those. Who have we got? We have got Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, I don't know, Jeff, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Jenky, myself, Drac Fury, Gamer Dan, Jonesy, Hold, and GT Tom. If we are friends, my friend, there's no reason why you should not be able to find the lobby. Are you ticking the friends box at the top? I'm just waiting for Welsh Boy just to change whatever he's doing. That would not make sense. I'm going to get this one underway, but maybe there might be somebody in the chat that can give you some help. But then there is no reason why you shouldn't be able to find it. So if you go to the lobbies, you click friends button, it should show us, and it will be PlayStation, Racer, YouTube, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I'm going to get this one underway, because I do want to get back into the lobby racing. So let me just make sure there's nobody that's doing anything silly. They're not. Right, let's get the qualifying underway. I don't know, Renzo. Don't know what to suggest. So long as we're friends, you should be able to see the lobby. There's no reason why you shouldn't. Even if it was full, you should still be able to see it. We might have to do some offline stuff to try and work that out. Have you double checked? Well, you know with friends because it's in the results, as you said. really don't know what to suggest. I bet this is brilliant in VR. Got to look at those springs working. It's little things. Ooh. If you're having a big crash, leave the steering wheel alone. That's what they say. I've got a million people coming past. When can I join? I was just enjoying watching the animation on the springs there. Polyphony Digital, you let yourself down in certain ways, and I'm doing a video on that. On other ways, you excel yourselves. Oh, too many caps. Too many caps, Renzo. Right, we've got sports tyres. We need to be a little bit careful on the old braking. Don't want to be braking while turning, which I think is what I did up here. So I'm going to brake. Where do I brake? 4, 3, 2, 1. 4. And why to give me a track limit? I've already thrown away about 20 million seconds trying to recover it. You're just rubbing salt in the wound now. I'm just enjoying the animation on this too much. I need to go for the other view. The wheels going, everything, it's the live suspension. Wicked! It is just great. I'll view the deleted message in a minute. What's going on here? Yeah, using all caps, my friend, is never going to work. Yeah, all caps. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Right, if you're RX-Vision, then we're not friends. So I just sent you a friend request. But that would be why you can't find me. That will be why you cannot find it. I was hoping that going out would have stopped the clock. Crikey, I'm so fast around here. Look at this. So quick. Just leaving these guys standing. Oh, Jerry, you better be quick. You better give me a shout when you get back. Give me a shout as soon as you get back. Right, so Renzo, have you got it now? It's just saying sent. I want to put Ezio Dash up again because I've just killed it. Connect. Connecting. I must get a phone stand rather than just trying to keep putting this up against a book. It really doesn't work. So just waiting for Jerry. Oh, Malkovich. Oh, man alive. Does anybody mind if I restart this one? Does anybody, because I'd love to get Malkovich in. Malkovich does so much for us and he hasn't raced with us in ages. If I can get a thumbs up or a Y in the game chat, I'd love to get him in. Malkovich, do you want to race with us? You guys know I hate doing manual grid orders. Genki, Drac, Kobe, GT, Jonesy, Hold, Jeff, White, Welsh, some guy called Unfazed, Mad Hatter. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Where's that kitty? Me. Malcolm, who knows? Right. Have you guys got to come out or can I just exit this? I never remember. Has that just killed the lobby? No. Why do I always get it wrong? Why do I always get it wrong? Cancel the race. Oh, Drac, I always forget. I never get it right. No. Oh, man alive. Mitchell Morgan strikes again. You guys all need to shout out. Do not do that. I need to cancel the race somehow, and I can never remember where it is. The stream's ended as well. Okay. There is no reason why that should have ended. No, it hasn't. Are you sure? OBS is still going. Oh, man. Don't you just hate technology? Don't you just hate technology?
Your favorite gift?
No, it's still going. If I just tick in. Hello? Yeah, it's still working. Stream's still going. Anybody else got problems with it? Oh, Dan! I'm so gullible. I'm so gullible. Right. Remind me, guys, how do I kick somebody out the room? How do I kick somebody so they can't race with us? This game with Dan's name's all over it. GT Tom, yes, I kicked everybody out the room. I booted everybody out. Because you know what I'm like. I closed the lobby. I did. But you know me. It's not a Mitchell Morgan PlayStation Racer lobby night unless I mess up. Come on, we all know it. We all know it. Don't be afraid to say it. I wrote this all down so fast I can't even read my writing. Who on earth did I put first? Right. Oh, I hate doing this. Malkovich. I might just go with the order that it's in, you know. Because Squadra Cobra's new. I'm just going to go with the order that it's on. Whatever order the game says I'm going with. I don't care. I want to get back into the into the dailies, but I also really want to enjoy this one. So we're just going to go with it as it is. So I just do Squadra and other phase to tick in, and then we're going. So I just need to Squadra to tick in, and then we'll go. Come on, Squadra. Oh, we lost Squadra. Is he coming back? Is he just grabbing a car or? Kuro's in. Okay. Just as soon as Kuro's in, we're going. Just waiting for Kuro, and then we'll go. Oh, sorry about that, Francesco. You do know that up in the Discord, I publish all of the cars that we'll be racing. In fact, all of the races, the combos and everything in the Discord. So if you are ever planning on racing with us, please have a look at the PlayStation Racer Discord. And there's a channel in there about lobby schedule or something like that. And it will tell you what we're doing so you can get your cars and that sorted out before we go racing. Oh great, these cars have got horns on them. It's going to be one of those noisy races. Goodness me, did I leave boost on or am I just getting a good run? Sure, boost was turned off. Oh, of course, I know what it might be. Could well be tyres. Could well be tyres. These guys are all on mediums. Oh, sorry, Dan. Well done, Unfazed. That was a good bit of driving. How on earth you got through there without tagging me, I haven't got a clue. We binned it. We finally binned it. I knew I would. Thank you, Oro. I appreciate that, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the start of your weekend. Doing anything nice? Oh, congratulations on the 400. 10 hours. You've got to go some to beat me. I did 28. There you go, that's what you got to do next. 28-hour live stream. Ten's a good long run. Did you do that all in VR? 10 hours in VR? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah. Wow, kudos, my friend. Yeah, I did mine in aid of Crohn's disease, which is a nasty disease that my other half suffers from, and almost killed her. And we raised a good bit of money actually for them. I was really pleased. Very, very, very generous. A lot of the guys that were watching. And I had a lot of the guys who were actually running with me as well through it. Loved every minute. And I'm not ashamed to say I actually cried at the end. I was so overwhelmed by it all. Well, we did an extra hour. I was going to do 27 hours for two reasons, but I won't go into that. But 27 hours, and ended up doing an extra hour just because. And I was just so overwhelmed at the end. Tried reprojection all night. Your eyes must be done in, my friend. Oh, you were there for? I couldn't remember whether you were or not. So many people supported me then. I can't remember who was around then and who wasn't. I've still got people who say to me, can we do another one? Do it again. But I need a good cause, and then I need to schedule it all and decide what I'm going to do and get it all prepared for and everything. Whoa, there's a pit lane there. I'm going to probably get a pit thingy. Never mind, it is what it is. I'm pretty sure I'll put the pit limit on it. Going to come up with a big 3, which will put me at 3.5. Look at those graphics, they're brilliant. This game never fails to surprise me. There we go. I knew I'd put it on. Trouble is, I didn't know where the pit entry was on this one, and it just caught me out. Should have gone round, I guess. But then again, I've got to give everybody else a chance, haven't I? Whoa. Okay, let's just add another one to it. There we go. That makes it a nice round 4. I'm happy now. I didn't like the 3.5. I thought that was a bit unfair, you know. You just make it a nice round 4. That's what you want to do. A nice round number. That satisfies my OCD, that does. I hope we got lights on this thing. Yes, we have. Thank goodness for that. Just love the animation. I can't stop looking at the animation on the car, and that's what's causing me to crash half the time. Good, somebody's come out just in front of me. Right, if I can stop getting penalties, we might have a race on. Although it's GT and he's 4 seconds down the road, I'm going to struggle to catch GT. That's too far away. Oh, somebody's got a penalty. Oh, it's GT with a penalty. He must have had a much bigger one than me. Was that another track? What city one? Hit in one, I wonder. Oh, yes! I'm chasing Malkovich. Oh, wicked. I've got GT Tom behind. I've got Malkovich in front. Us three have had such great races over the last couple of years. Could this be another of those? My face has just lit up. My heart is going. My pulse has just gone up. We are in for a three-way battle. If I can catch Malkovich. Both these two guys are very often a little bit quicker than me. Oh, Malkovich's got a half second. I've just seen, flashed up very briefly as we head into the night. Got GT's chasing me behind as well. He's only a second behind. That's Malkovich getting to the corner before I could. That's oh, no, don't go off, don't go off. Oh, GT Tom, he's right behind me. I can see the lights blinking. Behind me. That had to be GT. I'm looking at the track map in top right hand corner and I can only really see one arrow behind me, so they've both got to be pretty close. Right, don't drop it through there. I was a little bit slow, but a little bit cautious. Oh, no. That was a terrible corner. I could catch Jack Kobe here. He's only 18 seconds down the road. Well, only if he has a massive crash and then takes about 18 seconds to recover. Otherwise it's not going to happen, is it? I am catching though. $17.6. $17.3. Do you think he might be feeling the pressure? 17.1. Still 17-1. Oh, that's off the track. That's going to have blown it. All that hard work. And I lost. Going to lose it. Got it down to 16 seconds. And then I got a track limit. What's the chances of Jack throwing it off the track? No, but there is me. I just binned it. Oh no. Final lap and I've binned it. Oh man, come on. That's let my rival GT Tom through. No. GT Tom is going to triumph yet again. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That was the fastest lap as well, that one. I was really pushing. I was actually enjoying catching Jack Kobe. But then I overdrove it and binned it. But hey ho. They do say if you never crash, you're not driving quick enough. But then if you're driving too quick, you crash. I never quite get that. Whoa. Whoa. Hold is doing to me. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well. And then we binned it and I let Jonesy and GT. I could have got 8. I could have got 8. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, man. That was tough. Good race though. Unfazed. That's a good race. I like that one. Again, both of those two were really good races. I enjoyed both of them. Both of them. Right. 5 minutes to the daily. Cool. Right, I've got 5 minutes and then I'm back into the daily. So that is it. I noticed somebody said about Tokyo. Jack, sorry, I'm getting into the dailies because I'm running out of time with those. We've done the 2 that I said we would do, and what great races they were. Thank you ever so much to Unfazed and also to Drac Fury for putting those together. There's a lot of you out there that were expecting me to be doing the dailies half an hour ago. People said that they were going to catch up with me at 11 o'clock. My whole schedule was slipped half an hour. I also pushed it a little bit more for the guys that were coming from the BTCC. I hope that that was the right thing to do. I think it was. We got Malkovich into that last one. Brilliant to see Malkovich racing with us again. Not see Malkovich in the lobby in the longest time. And that was made my day. Made my day. That has, really has. But I am going to kill this now. And I am going to be heading off now. Hello, Matt. That's Malkovich, Matt Malkin. For those of you that don't know, because there's a lot of new names in here, Matt did the Flump series for us and does a lot of our competitions. And he puts on some of the best competitions you are going to find anywhere on Gran Turismo. He spends hours and hours and hours preparing them. The cars, the tracks, everything, just purely outstanding. And it's magic to see you back again, mate. I really appreciate it. Shame I didn't know the strat. I didn't know the strat either, so don't worry about it. Gamer down that PlayStation race. I doubt I'll be in your races for C. Mate, you're going to be a B in a moment's notice, aren't you? You're going to be there really quick. Matt, stick a lobby up. Yes, please do that. And shout it out in the chat to your heart's content. because there are people here that will... oh, hang on a minute. That will like to do that. Please do that. Guys, if you'd like Matt to throw up a lobby, please throw some thumbs ups. If you'd like to do a little bit more lobby racing with Matt, please. You can still listen to silly old me. I'll tell you what I will do very, very quickly. Oh, I'm running out of time. Come on, Mitchell, get your act together. Stop streaming. Start thinking about what you're doing. I want to very quickly change the oil. Then I'll get into the cord and then change the oil as well. Come on. Come out of there. Come on. I've got about 2 minutes. This is going to be so close. We want that one. Yes. Come on, game. Move. Get through these screens quicker. Come on. Come on. I really want to get into this one. Oh, this is going to be so close. I'm not going to be prepped for this, and we're just going to be straight into the race if I can get in there. Come on, this is oh, this is going to be so close. Come on, yes, just do it. Come on. 1 minute 20. Oh, cool. Oh, that was good. Thank goodness for that. We're in, boys and girls. We're in. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. I don't know whether to go with traction control off or on. I think, considering we've just been doing what we've just done, I'm going to go traction control 1. No, that's off. Can't why? Not getting time enough to retry. Capture back marker and work with them, especially if it gets rowdy. Get out of there. Matt, I've actually been pitting lap 3. I did pit lap 2 earlier on, but lap 3 was a good lap for me. Okay, we're back down into the normal Bs. We're starting in 3rd. We've got an A up front. So I need Dan to get back up, because we were racing together yesterday in one of them. We really need Dan to get his DR up. For those of you who don't know that have just joined us, Gamer Dan went from an A+ to a low B. Well, it wasn't quite A+, it was right borderline, to a low B and SRC after winning races and clean races. He's been bugged. He's had his DR reset, so he's now trying desperately hard to clamber his way back up. Depends. I've done it loads this week. Best rev is from putting that 2. Lobby up, boost on. Thank you. Thanks, Matt. All right, Matt. I'll see how we're going, but I'll look to hit lap 2. We've got BMW up front, of all things. What? Starting to see a few different cars in here. Somebody said earlier on about running the Peugeot. Somebody else said about running the Aston Martin. Okay, hear you. don't move around. I guess you're after the slipstream, fair enough. My bad. Whoa, that was a bit of a what city move. What do we think? Pit or run? Whoa! BMW's quick through there. Okay. Okay. Could have done without that. I needed him. Ah, so needed him. Well, that might be over the line. I think that's over the line. It is over the line. These penalties are killing me in this race. Don't bump me now. I should have followed him through there. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have just followed him through instead of getting a half-second penalty. It's penalties. Got to stop it. Got to stop it. Come on. Come on, Mitchell. You've got this. You've got this. Absolutely got this. If we can get out behind them. That was a bit elbows out. He was going round anyway. Oh, that was a bit elbows out. Mr. Safari was sideways. I couldn't avoid him. Oh, I was so gutted. I didn't mean to catch him, but he was sideways and coming across, and I just if I backed out, I'd have lost that. Did I do something wrong there, guys? Somebody have a little look back and tell me. Oh, unfazed. What's Dan done? I've just seen Dan in the thing. What's happened? What's happened? Has he just won by 9.4 seconds? Who is that guy? Oh, I can't stand that S2000 time trial. Mr. Safari. He's jumped out straight away. He's not messing around. Yeah, I thought he was spinning already, and I just couldn't avoid him. But there we go. There's a win. There's a win. I just got a win. We just got a win. That must have improved my DR. It has. I've still got my S rating, which is good. So it's brought it up a tiny little bit. Right, should I go for a fast lap time now? Why haven't I loaded up a ghost? I started half an hour late, so I told Joe that I would be I'd be streaming till probably about 12:30. Maybe 1:45. So long as I'm not shouting and waking her up, I should be okay. Should be alright. But by the same token, my body clock has got me going to bed at 12, so I need to watch for when I get overtired, and I've had some heavy races tonight, really heavy races. The boss is good, my friend. I know you got my back, and I appreciate it. And thank you for the reminder coming up to 5 to 12. Normally I'll be chucking it in now. But I was sort of hoping to get A tonight, but I had two really grotty races where I got turned round and punted, which really hurt. So we're going to go for it now, just see what we can do. And oh, that was bad. Just see what we can do in this next race. We are doing this without traction control. I'd actually forgotten I turned it off. Oh, that's just reminded me it's off. Jump that last one. No, I need a plus down here, and I'm losing time massively. Slightly over there. So Chuck, what is the difference? Oh, I have a sweet tooth. I like my wagon wheels, and I really fancy a wagon wheel right now. Dan, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. And the problem is, out there, I'm hearing so many people saying it's better, it's not better, it's better, it's not better. It's just like, and then even some of the people that have been saying how great it is are saying the improvements are subtle. Now, for me to spend 700 quid on a new console, the improvements have got to be a little bit more than subtle in my mind. So I do agree. I do agree. Now, what would be interesting is if Sony did a trade-in policy of some sort. And then the other thing is I can't put my disc in it. I can't even put my disc in it. So I've got to rebuy the game, apparently, which really grates on me big time. I mean, that's enough to make me not do it. Because if I've got to rebuy the game, that is like a... Sorry, guys, but... So I've got to buy a new console, I've got to buy a drive, or I've got to buy a new game. Any which way, I feel like I'm being played with. Right, I'm 7th in this one. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Traction control is off. I could well spin this. And I'm in traffic. I'm thinking I should be traction control 1, but never mind. What do you think? Traction control 1 or off, guys? What do you think I should do? Oh, I've got to push. Hope you're feeling brave, Nemesis. I'm allowed to set up. That's where I need traction control. Little places like that, little mistakes. I think Nemesis has just had him off as well, because I can't imagine that guy's just spun it on his own. Right, 4 seconds to find. Yes. Nemesis, you are under my skin, my friend. I am coming to get you. Don't know yet. What do we think? Pit or rum? I quite fancy getting my teeth into Nemesis at the moment. Oh. I didn't particularly like the way that that was going. I didn't particularly like the way that that one was panning out, so I thought we'll just dive in and get this done. I've got high 2 in as well. It might be able to bump me. We'll see how the undercut works. Personally, I have my doubts because I've now got nobody to bump draft. But I'm all for trying things. See the guys out front are going away from me at the minute. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Most people pit on lap 3 because then they've got people to work with. If you've got nobody to work with, you're dead in the water. I am just going to fall further and further and further and further back now. I mean, we'll keep going. But this one's on you guys. I'm blaming you guys. I'm going to fire the pit crew when I get back. I might even eat my words in a minute. Who knows? Oh, come on. I am the king of track limits around here, I tell you. I've had more track limits tonight than all the tea in China. Yeah, see, I should be up in third with Nemesis. If not second. So I reckon that's cost me probably 3 places. I tried lap 2 pit earlier on, it didn't work. So that's twice. I only ever tried the pit lap 2 twice. Both times it's failed. So I'm going back to pitting lap 3 regardless. That's it. Decision made. What I need to do is I've got to catch Almeida. But as you can see, he's going away from me at the moment, and I've got a half second penalty. This just does not work unless you've got somebody to work with. It does not work, I'm afraid. Now if I got a car in front of me that pits, maybe. Look, these two straight round me, just like a sitting duck. Might be a penalty. I did lift in the vain hope it wasn't. Right, come on, Jane, we've got work to do. Wow. I am cream crackered. Look at that BMW GT3 Sprint model in 4th place, Nemesis. You pushed me. It should have been better. Well, Spoy, should have been a bit better. I left the door open a little bit for Nemesis and he gave me a bit of a push through one corner, and then I got it a bit unsettled and fell off the back. We did an early pit stop which did not work. Really didn't work at all. I'm doing one more. My B did increase. Ooh, what's it? If those of you have been watching, it's going to have moved a nuts. There we go. Tiny little bit. Tiny little bit. At least I've not got the same issues that Dan's had. So let's get one more done. If you haven't already, guys, please smack that like button for me. It will really help if you're enjoying this content, especially. And you could do me another huge favour. If you're sitting next to somebody that's got YouTube on their phone, if you could ask them to subscribe to my channel to get me to 3,000 subscribers, I will love you forever. I know, that's a big ask. I shouldn't be asking for such things like that. It doesn't actually help the channel, if I'm honest. It just makes the number look good. What you need are people that are actually physically watching. You need subscribers that want to watch. Then the algorithm plays ball with you. Did 2 races back to back, clean races, won both, now I'm CD. I just do not understand. What? I would have thought you would have been like straight up into the B. There's something wrong. There must be somebody you can talk to. There has to be. You can't go on like, well, PD are going to lose you to Assetto Corsa, aren't they? They're just going to lose people. You're not the only one it's happened to. Somebody else said it happened to them on Tuesday. You're not alone. Unfazed said that other people have been reporting it as well. Yeah, no support is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It is enough to push you to Assetto Corsa. It really is. I mean, I'm a die-hard Gran Turismo fan, but if that happened to me, I'd change. And I don't want to lose you. And not for one moment. I'm sort of hoping that they've got a data synchronization issue wrong somewhere, and tomorrow morning you're going to wake up and it's going to be okay. Almost like it's been a bad dream. But I have a funny feeling that's wishful thinking on my part. And my glasses are very rose tinted at times. How on earth am I getting a track limit penalty there? I was way within the lines. Surely there's a line I'm crossing. I don't know which line. What line am I crossing? Well said, Gamer Dan. I've been with them since GT1, as have I. In fact, I bought my first PlayStation for Gran Turismo 1. They aren't keeping up to the time nor high standards of today's games, and it's ruining it for loyal customers. Yeah, it is. Maybe it's time to switch. Has Gran Turismo finally had its day? They do say, don't they, with television series, 7 series is your limit. How many releases of Gran Turismo have we actually had? Is it 7? Maybe 7 is that magic number. Maybe they have lost the plot. I'm doing my first whinge video about PD. I've never thought I'd ever do it. I love the game too much. But I'm actually doing a whinge video about something I hate in the game. Right, I completely followed that line that time, the middle line. Oh, maybe it is time to look at Assetto Corsa. Several of you have said, oh, Damage Inc.'s in. Have I ever raced with Damage Inc.? I don't know, we have. Yeah, that's what frightens me about ACC, the fact it is so different. And I don't necessarily do all of the car setups and everything. And if I get ACC, I feel as if I'm going to have to really learn about car mechanics and setups and, you know, when you make a change, what does it actually physically do? That's one of the things that puts me off. But maybe I need to. Maybe I need to think about it. Right, I'm going with traction control 1 because I'm starting to get a little bit tired. This is going to be the last one, guys. Let's see if we can hit a podium. It's all about staying out of trouble. Wayne, I'm the same. My problem is at my time of life, I haven't got the time to study it. If I was retired, it might be a different thing. But there we go. Anyway, let's get into this one. See what we can do. Whoa, somebody's glitching like crazy. That is so off-putting. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I know what I've got to do now. Crikey, Dory Sweden's. Is that the one that's glitching? That was really strange. Oh, crikey. Whoa. He broke really early. Crikey. What on earth was all that about? Why did I not get a penalty for that? For pushing the car off the track. Come on. Not enjoying this one at all. to be loads going by. Once again, I find myself in no man's land. Nobody to help me. My luck has not been in tonight. Seriously not been in. I say that, we've got a podium and a win. So we've got a third and a win. I can't even remember where I started in this one. A bad crash where somebody broke. Either I broke late or they broke much earlier than I'd anticipated. I had to look at the replay, which I'm not going to bother looking at, and it's completely messed up my race. So now it's a case of one of those drive to survives. See what we can do. Okay, am I back? Oh, come on, Gamer Dan, it must be better now. Hopefully you can hear me. The microphone ran out. Oh. Unfazed, I have permission. I told Joe I would stream till 1 and then that would be it. And we're 10 to, so we're good. I have permission from the missus. Now, interesting, I had that big punt. I think he broke very, very early because the game didn't penalise me for it. They didn't give me one of the normal punt off penalties where you run somebody off the track unless I got hit from behind and didn't notice. And it hasn't affected my sportsmanship rating. So I don't quite understand that. Maybe the incident wasn't all on me, and I'm not going to look at it and I'm not going to save it because I really don't want to know. Gamer Dan is now a CC. At least the DR and the SR both went up. Oh man, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I feel so bad for you. I really thought you and I were going to be having some cracking races tonight. I was so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. So you've got to have a perfect non-contact whatsoever race. That's crazy. Well, thankfully, mine has stayed the same. Whoop, wrong one. Mine has stayed the same. For those of you that are interested, my B ranking has come up by about maybe 3 pixels today. I think I've probably got about another 5 in there to come up. My S sportsmanship rating is now back to full, thank goodness. Unfazed, he was reset. And as Unfazed has said, what I said earlier on, this will push people like down to ACC fast. It is. It really, really is. That they've got to sort this out. He's not the only one. Oh, man, my heart goes out to him, I tell you. Do you know what? He sent me the picture. And I thought, but no, it's somebody else's. And I even went online to have a look to see whether it had dropped. I couldn't believe it. I was gutted, absolutely gutted. Anyway, we are 20 subscribers now off of that magic 3,000. So thank you to everybody that has subscribed this evening. Thank you to Deadpool for the super chat earlier on. Thank you to everybody that raced with us in the lobby. Thank you to everybody that supported me this evening. Definitely the better races were the later ones in the day. The earlier ones, there was a couple of punts. Definitely better in this one. And thoroughly enjoying this daily, if I'm perfectly honest. Just wish it was better for other people. See, Gamer Dan's on the same page as me. It says, I enjoy simply jumping into races and driving, and you can't do that in ACC. So much settings like tyre pressures and stuff. It takes too long to race, and this is what I like. And the other thing I like about this with the lobbies and why I'm invested in Gran Turismo is it enables me to do 15-minute lobbies, so I can do a bit of practice, a quali, and a race in half an hour. I can get 4 races done in 2 hours, and then I can get into daily races. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. So I'm totally invested in Gran Turismo. I have got my problems. I have a video coming out soon when I can get to narrate it about one of my biggest beefs with the game, and that is the weekly challenges and the World Circuit experiences to a certain point. I'm going to put the video out there. Whether anybody looks at it, I haven't got a clue. But what Gamer Dan is going through, that needs to be shouted from the rooftops. And, you know, I know that PD must be out there looking at the people who are streaming and reading things. I've now coming up for 3,000 subscribers. Whether that is big enough for them to take any notice, I don't know. I haven't really looked to see what size other people are. I suspect they won't be looking until you're like 10,000 or upwards. But hopefully they will get the message very, very soon that something needs to be done. Gaming Dan says, oh, well, was great to have caught your stream. Didn't think it would get on at all. Have a great weekend. Or didn't think I would get on at all. Have a great weekend. You have a great weekend too. Yeah, I wish I'd saved that race of proof, but didn't think of it at the time. The only thing you could do, mate, is if you can remember who was in the race with you, go and friend them and just see if any of them saved the race. But yeah, it's hard, isn't it? It's so difficult. So difficult. Right, I am coming up for my curfew. I am going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much. If you haven't already, please smack the like button on the way out. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe for more like this. I'm trying to get to that 3,000. Would be magical to get that done by Christmas. Really got my fingers crossed. I don't think I'm going to get on tomorrow night. If I do, I will stream it at the last minute. If I can get on Sunday night, I might, just before we lose this combo, because I really do like it, but I got a very, very busy weekend with family over and the like. So I'm going to wish you all a really, really cracking weekend, and we'll be back here at 7 o'clock, all being well, on Monday, if not before. Take care. Bye, guys.